title, or I guess titles, since I don't usually do two separate titles for, or since I don't normally, use the same title for multiple streaming platforms. This is just me basically casually playing through, sorry. Um, this is gonna be me basically casually doing my own playthrough of, Mass Effect 3. Alright, cool. Uh, guess we're all set. Is that here? Oh, yeah, right. Because of that. Alright. So, currently on the, there we go. Currently on the Grissom Academy mission. Not that I can do. That's horrible.
She's optional. You give us trouble, we'll fight.
How about no?
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Alright, hold on. Wait, actually. Just realized. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're set. Alright. I've replayed 1 and 2, so I'm basically on the 3rd game now. If they're getting much better at the ship, and I'm worried I don't think we've... Oh, wait, hold on. There's no way they could really survive out there without more training, not without any field experience at all, doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much. But I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. Either we're being introduced to a new character, or that sort of speech sounds just like Jack. Would Jack be here, though? You assholes. Hey there. There we go. Cool. It's another weapon to level up. We got a generator down there. Gonna take that. Mine.
Stay back.
Crash. Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Cool.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Alright. Let's see what we got.
Eat this!
Jack?
Shepard?
Give me about, I don't know, 10 seconds. There we go. Okay.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Oh, with pleasure.
The students aren't a
You know
trained
what?
military force. They need support.
Almost there. And then... Ah, shame.
Get ready! More on the way! Shepard, keep him off us!
Doing my best down here. Alright.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
How about that? Ow!
How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
I
You're not
know.
telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Ugh.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll
Yeah,
find
I was
another
about
way
to
off the
say.
station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders.
Retake
Students are safe,
the base.
but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Okay. Also, didn't realize how quiet this was. Dialogue volume. Bring up the dialogue volume. 70. 5. Sound effects up to 53. Music volume, I guess, up to 53 as well. We'll see how that balances out.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Alright.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Alright. Good to be able to talk with,
How does camera
Jack
access
again.
get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape.
Sorry.
Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
We'll be ready when you
So
need
I
us,
get to
Commander.
work with Commander Shepard?
I can't
That's
believe
pretty
you and our
badass.
teacher work together.
Yeah.
With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
I'd say so.
How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Alright. Cerberus laptop.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
Why? Who'd make a file on you? Your biotic can barely lift 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Gonna be completely honest, it's been way too long since I've last played the trilogy. It's gonna probably take me a while to figure out which way is forward. That's important there. Ah, here we go. Okay, high priority target. Frankly. Status capture priority alpha. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval is subject to high-level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it.
God, 45! I'm already level
Atrium.
45.
Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Alright, should be directly above the door.
When we get out of here, I'm going to the beach.
Which beach?
Ilium. Hotel Azure has a resort beach with waves and everything. Nothing but lonely and starry girls.
Ah, here we
Got
go.
it.
Alright.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy.
What was
The
that?
students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you.
Yeah,
All
sure.
they can
Whatever.
do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Don't listen to him.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You can do this.
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Nice. Okay. An atlas, huh? That'd be helpful. Nothing's going down though. Yep. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Nice. I'm getting better with the mouse.
Ready for action?
Mouse took me some time to get back into using, but I know those were some close range shots, but thin close range shots.
There they are. Put them down.
There we go.
I'm gonna rip you in half.
Turret, huh?
Get ready. More on the way.
Good. Oh. Oh.
We can go through that side area.
Mission brief, high priority targets. Prangley and Rodriguez. Whatever. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing materials. Addendum to original brief. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profiles indicate that holding students hostage likely to be most successful tactic. How about fuck you guys? You're not getting anyone.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet
Not
you.
anyone I'm protecting.
Nice one, Prangley.
There we go. I was gonna say, gotta stop him before he starts setting that thing down.
Rodriguez, I told you to watch your barriers. Prangley, slap some Medigel on her. Okay. Like hell you are. Stay down. Die on me, I will kick your ass.
Nope.
You are dead.
Oh.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Okay, so what's back here? Nothing. Alright. I just had to check. I had to. There was no way I wasn't going to check that.
All units fall back to the shuttle bay.
That's an
Oh.
impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. On fire.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
Look, we're not here to fight.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Archer.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
You
Has
okay?
Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting
Anything in particular?
the number of days you lengthened my life. A security
Oh.
office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Oh! Oh my god, I'm glad I helped him. Started to tear up a bit, I'm not gonna lie. That's hard. Wow. Oh. Being able to talk to David again, that's nice. David Archer. Project Overlord. Glad I shut it down. There's council chest. Oh. Well then, what have we got here? High priority targets. Capture a priority alpha. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to very high aptitude scores, despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and enhancement under the Phantom Initiative. Initiative. Nice. So, how's this thing? I'd say pretty fucking good. No, I can't save. Alright, I was gonna see if I could save. Where you running off to, buddy?
There's the shuttle. Head over 2x2. Cragley, Rodriguez, stay close. Shepard, watch your ass!
I ain't letting you anywhere near these kids.
Hostiles up top!
I see him. Sorry, but getting to cover ain't gonna save you guys.
The shuttles are almost ready.
Good. Get as many people as you can. Ah, this is probably what the rocket for. Sort of compensation. That's gone. Alright. There's Cerberus. Left you with mostly intact mech.
The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Oh my god.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Nice! Okay. Come on. Woo!
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
Yeah, what?
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Yeah.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Nice. Alright. Realize I've gone through like a few missions and I haven't exactly Mega raiding fleet, General Oleg. I feel like you'd be under next Cerberus. Sanders, Jack, rogue fighter pilots. Alright. Well then. Still just starting.
War's over? I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great...
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Stephen Hackett. From Kaylee. Ooh, okay. Commander, I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us all out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send us this, or agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help us out too, and watching them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations. And they'll have you to thank for it. All my best, Kaylee Sanders. Come on, Joker has to have something to say about Jack.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling.
Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting him out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Commander?
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
What?
Hello,
Okay.
Shepard.
Not sure what that means, but okay. Oh. Let's just go, I guess let's just go around talking with everyone. Just, again, I don't really know much myself, so, you know, in terms of, like, where everyone is, I'm still getting a hang on that. I know where Liara and Garrus are.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Alright, nothing there. Sandra's checking on the kids. How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This is going to be long. I kind of got crap to do. I wanted to tell you I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp. You and that children were testing Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah. And hey, thanks. Dang. You won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out of this... I've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtaking thing. Sorry, I'm apparently not really good at reading right now. It's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Good to see you again, Shepard.
It's nice not having to stop.
One of
walking
the
around
worst
all
parts of this
Tuesday.
war
Like
is watching
every
the kids
Tuesday.
react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane. You have to admit, though, she did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into the room. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the Elusive Man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. Another time, maybe.
Alright. It's nice to just be able to go around and just talk with everyone like that.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Hello, Commander.
Has it been that long since I last talked to Chakwas? Whoops. My bad. How am I doing on points? Alright, probably gonna save up for that. Alright. It's crazy that, you know, at least for me, when I imported my end date of Mass Effect 2, it brought it over to Mass Effect 3. Like, everything intact. Engineering, yes.
Breaking now. A city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System Shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we do.
Alright.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
So confused by that. Off?
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
One of your crew lived in this space. There are traces of anger.
That was Jack. Anger was her specialty.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
Ah.
During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander.
But this is just, you know, what I do every now and then. I go about and I check everywhere, talk with everyone. Just see what I'm able to do. I did forget this. All right.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
James?
So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation.
Huh.
Hey.
I never knew any of this stuff because I never took the time to talk with everyone in
Commander,
detail.
I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Is everything okay, Shepard? Sir.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I talked with everyone.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander?
Alright. So now for arguably the most boring section. 100%, 100%, 85%. So basically, what I do, I travel to a new system. Got 100% assets here. Oh boy. Quite a distance. Half my fuel right there. Okay. I know what this one is about. Well, 100% assets recovered. Ugh. I just wish assets recovered was, you know, just like war assets. If you wanted to, you could find other things. Nebula. I don't think there was. Was there fuel? I can't remember. But it can't. But basically, what I do is like, if it's an area and I have no idea. No fuel. I know where one is, but I'm scared to enter the area just because, like, there's one here. So I'm afraid to enter there. I don't know. Again, I just need to remember where fuel depots are. So I'm able to. Yes. Wonder. God. Okay. Alright, so like for example, I'll head over here, right? I'll create a new save. And I'll start where this could be.
Evasion successful.
Not autosave. Okay. Alright, thing. $150 units? Oh, that would have been nice before. Okay. Ah. See? War assets. That's good. So we're done there. Means I can head over here. Enter the system. And of course, I'm gonna save first before I start pinging. However, I have a general idea because I'm pretty sure I just driven right over it. The way I knew that, 350 units of fuel. The way I knew that was because I heard myself fly over it. There's usually like a small indication that you've gone over something. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure it does the same with this. You'll hear that, I think. Or maybe it's quieter. I'm not sure. But point is, you hear that, you're able to basically pick out where it is. Apian Crest is 100% done. I haven't done Nino's Wasteland. I haven't done any of these. Except this. So, 100%, 100%. That doesn't have anything, I don't think. 100%. 100%. Now I just need to start working on these. But this is basically what I do. This is an immediate save. It's just one section. I don't trust this.
Signal confirmed.
Ugh. Okay. Please be more than just credits. Package, which that doesn't help me at all. Fortress. So that's, yeah, that's done. These areas I don't have to worry about pinging, because there are no Reapers here.
I
at least
found
there's
something.
a fuel depot. Nice. Alright, enter orbit. Scanning. Advanced biotic implants. That was the only thing here. Alright. Again, no matter what, it's always good to just be able to get my hands on the assets. As long as there's 100%. Because in my mind,
Signal
as
confirmed.
long as Reaper alertness. Is that possible? Ilium? Oh no. I remember Ilium. Liquid assets. Hold on. Didn't even have a Reaper icon. Uh-oh. Just for my sake, I'm gonna plan to save. Could very well be. Fuel. %, 50% of assets. So that means that there are 2 assets here. And now that I know that it's lying to me, either that or I misread it or misunderstood. Thing.
I found something.
From here? Fuel. Yep. 150 units. Not even enough to get me up to my max. Nice. But, regardless, this has itched my completionist itch very nicely. Alright. So of course I'm doing like side objective stuff first. Okay. So since this one, maybe it's just that, you know, it's either none or close to none in terms of, you know,
Signal confirmed.
Reaper alertness. Yep, because see, that went crazy. Got a bad feeling about credits. I knew it. I knew it. God, I knew it. Okay. This is gonna be fuel. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot to explore. How much did I get? 25%. That means there's at least 2 in each section.
I found something.
Okay, that. Is that a Reaper ping? No? What was it then? Ah, there we go. That's gonna be... Ooh, no, never mind. Cool, nice. 4 assets. Okay, investigate. This will give me fuel. Very important in an area like this where there's a lot to explore. So much fuel loss. God, I wish I had the amount of fuel I did in the second game. Well, by the end of the second game. Okay. I'm gonna save. That's where most of my saves are coming from, by the way. Either conversations that seem like they're really important.
Confirmed.
I'm gonna auto load that because or 1 is.
Signal confirmed.
Unless it's just this. And in the next area there are 3, maybe? But if not, I have an idea as to where the last one could be. It could be on the final planet or something. Yeah. Okay. 75%, which means I can head up to here. For the system. And by default, this is going to have 2. 2 ore assets somewhere around here.
I found something.
That's scary. God, the Reapers pick up on that super quick. Protheanopolis? Oh my god. They're everywhere. God, I'm not gonna lie, that noise, every single time I hear that noise, it jump scares me. Ugh, I was so bad with that. Okay. I need... Let's see...
I found something.
There it is. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Can I ping both? I don't know if I can ping both. When I have that upgraded. You know, from the
found
second
something.
game. Oh wait, was I wrong? Was it this? It was this, wasn't it? Okay.
Evasion successful.
I'll see if I can ping both in one. Because I really want to. My completionist, the completionist side of me tells me to.
I found something.
Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. I can get both out of here and have this done as 100%. There it is. Protheanopolis. What the Protheanopolis can do, but you know, look at that. Strike Abyssal, 100%. That's basically what most of my time on the map is. So as you can see, 100, 100, and nothing. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. So at this point, it's just a matter of taking off, figuring out what I have to do next. And of course, I have to check. Create new save.
Evasion successful.
But I can't exactly have that there. Okay. It didn't look like there was anything though. You know? I'm sorry, I have to check. Sometimes I'll go ahead and do this. There is. Wait, is there? What? But there are. Valor. There are. North of. Okay, so at Brez and north of Brez. What's those? And then. Didn't me. Oh. I see.
Signal confirmed.
All right. Diamond. 50% of asset. What do you mean? Alright, it's just that it says that there's supposed to be another thing here, which just says unsuccessful search for Garneau. Okay. But apparently, I have to be careful with this. I think. Fourth ring.
I found something.
Yes. Okay, I thought I had to be careful. But no, I was wrong. Okay, and then apparently somewhere... I didn't bother checking where the other thing is because I know that I'm gonna find it at some point. Right? Oh, there we go.
We have located Garneau.
100% assets recovered. Nice. Alright, let's land. I'm gonna pull up both of these. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Let's bring along Javik. Sure. All right. There it is, particle rifle. There we go. Wait, maxed out. I've just been giving everyone the eagle, so. Right, yeah. I went with accuracy. Alright. Alright.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading
Same.
Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Take us in.
It's an odd way of putting it. Also, I might want to actually change my team, so I'm probably gonna put a load. Because I actually, now I'm thinking about it, I think I'd rather have Liara and Javik. It's because I feel like Liara is probably gonna freak out about this. Does restarting the team mean I can re-choose team members? Yes. All right, Liara and Javik. All right. Of course, this means I'm gonna have to refit. Fix things. One more. There we go. Very cool. We'll go with that. Accuracy. Alright. And I'd say we're good.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
Alright.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's
not again, weird to hear. Yeah.
Take us in.
If they are working on a 4th game, I wonder how that's gonna go. Because if it's following Shepard again... It's gonna be... I wonder what they're gonna do with it. Alright.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Alright.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger
5.
than the term scouting party would suggest.
All right. Nice.
Let's get Garneau before the Sirius troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
That I'm sure. All right.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
I was about to say. Some don't. Doesn't feel right.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes, welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
What's going on
You
here?
don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around.
You're telling me.
Careful.
Carefully look around? Fuck. Okay. You know what that means? I did this with, He's looking at me.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Yeah, I've gotten that implication. Your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off if you've been reassigned. Clean out your offices and report to Dr. Land. There will be no further discussion of on this matter.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Cool.
Interested in working with us?
There's
Tour
more.
our facility to discover if TGS Mineral Works is right for you. Enter the facility to see our workforce in action. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
Test reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. All subjects are currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for this subject have been canceled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays.
Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander.
This is unnerving.
We should repair the elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
The fact that they immediately said that it's not fixed, that was easily done. I'm gonna save. Access granted. Security log. Past 7 days. Garneau. There's our guy. Past 7 days.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Hey. After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. Mineral lab.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work. Tungsten is remarkably versatile. We're endlessly finding exciting ways to improve and expand our operations. Our researchers will happily answer all your questions. Welcome to the Mineral Lab.
The train pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Crew quarters. Broken. Note the staff. The new crossbreed appears harmless and would be inconspicuous in an office environment. However, it is exceedingly dangerous. extreme caution when working with all third-generation plants.
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
You're telling me.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot recently. Whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling on historical weather events of affect our government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. The curriculum of years of research. If you need me, or if you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find the space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've heard that a few times. Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We asked all those waiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward. Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality. Our tour will continue outside the medbay.
Okay, there's one thing I want to point out. While it seems like indoctrination is the most logical conclusion to this, I don't know, because if the Reapers shouldn't have been, the Reaper forces shouldn't have been banging on the door like that if everyone was indoctrinated, right? It wouldn't make sense. The researchers and everyone else would just open the doors for them, but instead they were trying to break their way in.
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, thanks.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on
Me? I was half expecting that terminal to say, "You don't belong here." Hey. DGS personal review. Brown Jeremy, personal ID number 23195, Sector E maintenance. Since you're applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You're being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
Weird.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Nice. Raise the security thing, huh? I'm just gonna save in case things turn south. What's this?
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson,
What is the mess?
it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me.
Uh-oh.
Another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Got it.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Nice.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
Okay.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
At one point.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
Can we get some of
I have
those?
the file number.
Nice.
Let's go get Garneau.
Okay. Shit's weirding me out, though. I don't like this. This is seriously weirding me out.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Nice.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
What
They
is
attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
Yes.
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Oh, shit.
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
No.
The artifact.
Leviathan.
Take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
Yeah, I've noticed.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Ow. Damn it. Transit station. Fuck.
Someone has cut the power.
There he is.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Oh.
Gardo's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
But we're the only ones who will come out alive.
God. Okay. Nice. Where's Garneau? Alright. Terrible, got it. Swarmer.
Careful! Enemies in the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
Damn it, dude. Okay. You seem like a problem. You also look like an Asari. Seems like biotics like Asari too. That's not good. God. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I could roll under it. Ow. Well, that didn't go well. Not like I hoped it would. I'm also still being hurt. Gothic's up. Yara's up. It's causing me issues. Okay.
What just happened?
Good question.
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
God
The trouble
damn it!
spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Nice. Shields. That probably means... gonna be conflict.
Repairs initiated.
Yep.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
that's a problem. No, not... Why are you up and over? Good. Sooner the better, please.
Benji!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Bro, why does it seem like that? Like, why am I not doing any damage? I should be, right? Like that. There. There. Out of curiosity, what's back here? Nothing. Okay.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau!
You've gotta be fucking kidding me.
Damn it.
How is Leviathan doing this?
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is. And he's been dead for a while.
Shit.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Shit.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
What's going
Can you
on
tell me
here?
anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
Like,
Dark was a feeling. That's exactly what I felt.
so, like what happened with Bryson's assistant.
That artifact. Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper.
They were after the...
What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
I was about to say, isn't it 2186? Holy shit.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, so they don't know about the attack of the attack of Saren, Geth, Sovereign, the Collectors.
And possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
No.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to.
It
How
wouldn't
long
be
has it been out here? And more importantly,
doesn't make
why?
sense.
Edie, did we get anything from Gargo's
Could it be
notes?
like a rogue Reaper? Is that possible? I mean, they're sentient.
Seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
Back
I
to
want to know
Bryson's
just what the
office.
hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Shit, I didn't think about that. Gone for just no knowledge of the last 10 years. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. Cool! You got anything to say about this? "10 years? Just say Commander.
Commander?
Don't just say Commander.
Leviathan's mental restraints
Here we
are
go.
odd. My AI shackles served similar purposes, but why add sensations of darkness or cold?
I don't know.
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
God, I just can't get over that. 10 years. They don't know anything about the past 10 years.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Right, there was an upgrade. Let's go with cooldown. Nothing new there.
My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less. Perhaps we can talk later.
I feel like, you know, some of this is going to relate to some people, others not so much.
Strange stuff back on that asteroid.
Ooh,
We've seen
okay.
indoctrination before, but 10 years. Leviathan had its own private army.
Yeah.
You've got to wonder how much longer that would have lasted if we hadn't come along. Just when I thought we were getting a handle on Reapers, this happens. Maybe Leviathan's more than a bullseye. Not right now.
It wouldn't make sense.
Just reviewing some charts. Just reviewing some charts.
Why would a Reaper... Maybe it's like Legion? I mean, Legion wanted to talk. Legion wasn't really... The Legion didn't have anything against us, unlike other Geth. But then again, to be fair, the Geth were uploaded with that virus.
I saw many strange things in our war against the Reapers. An entire settlement of Densorian were once studying things far beyond their knowledge. Celestial mechanics, morphological simulations of galactic language. Things even we didn't understand. At the time, I thought they were crazy. But now, after what occurred on that asteroid, I wonder... How do you see with only 2 eyes? evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothi the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock.
Ha.
Commander.
Sorry, I just can't get over that fact. 10 years?
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Cool.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Commander?
All good, Commander.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Awesome. I'm not expecting anything down here.
The mining colony was completely
Never mind.
brainwashed, and the Reapers retreat the moment the artifact is destroyed. I don't know what's going on, but I know I don't like it.
Cross-checking our parts inventory.
That asteroid facility was messed up.
Tell me
10
about
years
it.
of your life, just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home, and you wake up, and your hair's gone. Your kid's in college, and your six-pack has turned into a keg. It's just messed up. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Do
you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Wait. Hold on, I can...
Hey there. Fine.
Alright. So I have multiple reasons to head back to the Citadel. Look at that, though. 100%. 100% across the board. Look at that. 100% assets recovered. I think it's like 100% with everything, right? So far? 100% everything so far. Let's check. 100%. 100%. Of course, 100%. 100%. 100%. Nothing. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. Yeah, we've 100%ed everything so far. I still have so much left to do. All right. Enter orbit.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Purgatory, right?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
All right.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
No, I don't have anything for you. Right. That's hospital. I need to head to the hospital after this. What? Oh, yeah, wait. Arya, wait. No, wait. Arya's here.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion.
Fair.
So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
Cool.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Interesting. Was curious about that.
Thanks for the drink.
I swear there was a reason for me to come down to Purgatory, right? Is that not? Oh, maybe there might be. Maybe not. I got an email for it or something, though. Or just mail, I guess it would be, right? Well, then I guess I'll just visit
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
the hospital because I need to drop off the amp stuff.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
Be safe. There we go.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Alright. Oh, and she's gone. How about that?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Check my journal real quick, actually. I've explored everywhere. Power Grid, Citadel Leviathan. See, I've already got everything. Citadel Embassy.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory. 1 moment, please.
So somewhere in the embassy. That's why that didn't appear.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
You? It's you.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Yes, tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
I apologize.
Okay.
If it's possible that my son will allow
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Yeah,
Please select
so
a destination. 1 moment.
I'll head back to Purgatory because then from there I can head up the taxi out
Now
here.
arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Dr. Bryson's lab. All right. When we get here.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Yeah.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Nice.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key.
Maybe.
After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
But is Leviathan an ally?
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself. diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed.
Maybe.
Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Yeah.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance. A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site
Past
of the Pylos
tense.
Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Oh, God.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Okay.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
That's worth Aurora current task or current travel requisition. Palace. Scarab. MSS or MSB Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay.
Got it.
We can rule out the relay system.
Okay.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
That's terrible. What do we got here?
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Got it.
Let's go get Anne Bryson.
However, one thing I do want to do is I want to see if I can progress Edie and Joker's relationship. I think they're good for each other, you know? Can't blame me for thinking that.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vid...
Ain't nothing with Joker.
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Is it time to return to the Normandy?
Okay.
I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Not sure what I can do for the two of them, but if I'm able to help them, I feel like Joker shows interest. And if he does, then I need to help them. I want to help them.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Nothing. Alright.
Commander?
Alright. We have access to a new system. If we have access to a new system, well, I mean, come on. I have to, you know, I have to scan everything. Okay. Save. Create new save. Let's make sure. That was instant.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. There's at least one thing there. One. So let's go ahead and scan. Let's see if we can't.
Signal confirmed.
It's gonna be like 50, isn't it? This is gonna be challenging to see if I could find the thing. That definitely didn't help. Alright.
Signal confirmed.
Only 50%.
Evasion
That's
successful.
why. Got it. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
God damn it. Alright. Press again.
Signal confirmed.
Boom. Both. Both of them. I know what this is going to be. This is going to be fuel, obviously. This system is huge.
I found something.
Okay, that's 2. But I feel like there's definitely more. I didn't check what the entire thing is, but I could at least get a rough estimate, depending on how much this gives me. %. So this is 100% then. That huge system for 2 assets? Jesus Christ. Wait, 66%. This is probably gonna hold 3, 4? Terrifying. Alright, save.
Signal confirmed.
That's not right. Hold on. No, you know what? Never mind. It is. This is going to be 100%, and that's going to set everything else on. What was I thinking? There we go. Perfect. Our successful scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Well then, let's land. Alright. They are in Javik, I guess. There we go. Armor shield. All right. Sorry, I just really, I was probably babbling. All right.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
We're playing catch up.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her.
We're here to help.
Let's get...
Shit!
Tracking multiple bogies!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Alright. Get out of here, Cortez.
We have to move, Commander.
This isn't a dig site.
Oh.
It's a war zone.
Move. Somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Nice. A reason for me to head down there? Doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing really an entrance or anything like that. But just in case. Nope. Wasn't worth it. I'm stuck. There we go.
Through here.
Alright.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put. Watch out!
I am tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path.
Whoa. That's a... yeah, that's a weapon. Is that an AR? No, it's a shotty. Just... I hate that. There's gotta be another way. I see it.
Looks like a bridge over there.
That's a Reaper
Controls are broken.
sign.
Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
Banshee!
Mother.
Yes, Commander.
There we go. There we go.
The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
Jesus. No. Okay. Of course not.
This way.
Alright.
I see the elevator, Commander.
Got it. Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Alright. Important thing is we're going to be working our way up.
More of them ahead.
I almost didn't see it. Doesn't seem like they have headshot bonus or anything. Okay. Alright, so maybe we'll have multiple weapons with. Okay, who's with these? Like Reaper marks everywhere. Or, well, not like Reaper marks, but like images of Reapers. There we go. Sorry, guys.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Okay, no, never mind. Alright, come on. We got this. We can do this. Yeah, I was about to say, in some ways I feel like Prothean Beam is better.
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving.
That platform's coming down!
Round. Go around.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Oh. I was hitting the wrong thing. I was about to say, how did he get so much health back? He didn't. Okay. Seems to be only, or it seems to be shots of 3. So they'll take 3 shots and then they'll stop. So that's good to know for those. But how did? I guess so. There is a whole story here, and I'm not getting any of it.
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it!
Went a whole other way when I didn't need to. God, I'm so glad that this isn't time constrained. If it was, I guarantee I would have fumbled. These guys would have been dead 10 years from now. All right. Well, it would have been dead. I'm slow.
We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there,
But
as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand
So-
you found something recently.
it
The artifact.
is
Yes,
a
of
Reaper
course.
that's gone
Incredible.
rogue.
It's just ahead.
That's what I'm getting from this.
It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down!
We should stop this.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
God damn it.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
There we go.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Giant killers defeated a harvester. A harvester? Got it. That.
We'll bring it down.
Oh my god!
Okay, Cortez, get in.
Possibly the most efficient grenade I've ever had in the games.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
Alright. Nice!
You okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is she alright?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Not
Leviathan
blacked
took control
out.
of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The
Terrifying.
Reaper seems as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
Maybe they don't tolerate.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Oh. Nothing in there.
Commander?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm not sure anyone's gonna have anything to say.
Commander? I have formulated a psych profile for
Never mind.
Dr. Anne Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress. Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
EDI, we've got 5 of them.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4. Hello, Shepard.
Commander?
Alright. This is something. I'll say that much. Definitely something. We'll see if anyone has anything to say.
If another harvester keeps me from dropping you off on the target LZ, so help me.
Esteban, don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
Mr. Vega, taking on a sky full of worm necks and a troop transport is like sending you against the Earth invasion armed with brass knuckles.
What, you don't think I could do it?
Always good to see you, Commander.
I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters.
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Why were there so many? I'm assuming harvesters' jobs are, well, to do as they say, or as they sound. Harvest. I also need to check something. Because the capacity is full. And even if I take off... See, it's still at full. So I gotta check something. Couldn't even spell that right. Allowing more shots before reload. Okay, so someone says anything that affects the magazine's size will affect the particle rifle. The weapon mod. Okay. Good. Okay. Glad I got that sorted out because I wasn't sure myself. So I am going to be running with this. Oh.
If Leviathan is a defector, a reaper that broke away from the others, then it is also a traitor. And traitors are never to be trusted, even among the enemy. If they can betray their own kind, Imagine what they can do to you.
Fair.
Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous. For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little. Commander.
Well, not really a whole lot that you're able to do with that.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Dang.
Commander.
Okay. If there's anyone in those. It's just Garrus, Liara, and
At your service.
Chakwas.
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces? If you decide to help her take down the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned. Thanks for coming by.
I can handle the Reapers that run around, or the ones that crawl, or the ones that shuffle menacingly toward you, but it's the flying ones that give me the creeps.
Really?
Good to see you.
No crew health issues to report. No crew health issues
Okay.
to report.
I just had to make sure. Alright. So I think that we're done. I think we're done with checking in with everyone. Check. Keep me in purgatory. Okay, no. Purgatory, yeah. So I'm not crazy on that. Okay. Nice thing is, though, we can fly all the way back. And also, there's an entire new system that is 100%ed. Or, well, the Galaxy? Yeah, I think Galaxy is the right term. Still haven't even met with the diplomats. God, it's like I'm doing what I did in Mass Effect 1, do all this side quest stuff first. Alright.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Okay. I just want to check, like recheck, make sure.
Talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Didn't think I was making it off many.
No, neither did I.
I'm a woman. Holy crap, I'm a woman.
Seen Cortez anywhere. Hold on. I just want to check. Oh, okay. So apparently, the reason why he's not appearing is because I'm not far enough into the game. Of course. Dr. Bryson's lab. Apparently, there's something with Tuchanka that I have to do first. Alright. Let's see what Anne has to say about this.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Probably upstairs, yeah.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark.
What everyone is saying.
But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Ouch! Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
He just wants a husk head. Your cabin.
All right, just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
I think I know where this is going.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Why?
You mean
No.
let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
Murder. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good.
We don't need...
It's a start.
We don't need a
Commander?
precise...
I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
I was not about to let that go any further. Normally I'm all for, you know, narrowing down the search to a precise, but not with someone's life like that. Turns someone into a vegetable. Not letting that happen. Besides, I could spend time searching, no matter how you look at it. I'm gonna be...
Commander?
I'm gonna be searching through the systems anyway. Oh, Sigurd's Cradle is now 44%. Went from 100 to 44%. There are a lot of assets to pick up. How many systems were added? Three. I accidentally I accidentally let go of the left click.
I found something.
Okay, so I'm at least able to do 2 pings. Let's take a look at how what we've got. And it gives me what kind of assets? 50%. Okay. Save 70. Jesus. So many saves. But all worth it. Okay. Nothing. God, that's so loud. It always sends me a chill down my spine, and on top of that, it always makes me feel... Or, it always jump scares me. Okay.
I found something.
I was about to say, as long as we don't set off Reapers, we're good. Somewhere around here? Look at that. Alright. 4 assets. I'm going to be doing way more on this than I did before. Search unsuccessful. Scans of the planet's surface show no evidence of Leviathan's energy signature. Continue your search.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
That's fine. Move on. 100%. I'm gonna keep looking. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
No Reapers in this area? There we go. I was going to say probably 2 in this section. If it is... Ooh, hello. Say, if it is on the planet, work unsuccessful.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
It's fine. Oh, I went too far. There it is. Nice. Husk neural map. Interesting. 100%. And now the last one. God, you lose so much fuel. Alright. Probably could have guessed that there was no...
I found something.
Oh, interesting. Out of curiosity, where am I at right now? 88%. Is cover... Hold on. Search successful scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination
These
required for
coordinates
confirmation.
match our trace of Leviathan.
Is that 100%? Which does mean 100%. Yes. All right. Let's do this. Yara, Javik. See if they have anything to say. I probably could just pull the mission up, make sure. Frag grenade, damage, blast radius. I'm gonna go with damage just because, as long as I'm good with my shots. Great.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Hold on. I just want to... Okay. Interesting. I was just curious. Apparently, if I bring along... Anyway, whatever.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of
the
structures
darkness.
floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Okay.
Shutting down. Brace for impact.
Shit. Oh God. Well, how about that, huh? Guess we're not going to be testing that.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
You know what? It makes sense. There are a bunch of ships here.
I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Will hold that. That's what they say. Whatever God watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful that we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. Big puzzle? What downed us in the water, or what downed us in the first place? Kunshin says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to be try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Well,
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Attempted to get airborne have failed every time, or attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make any physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast firing. I agree. I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. Wish I were an optimist. Oh, I see. You want me to destroy these artifacts? The Russians will hold us 2 more days, or 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom, and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshin's team, Kunshin's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here, now would getting cold.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
Datapad log. Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshin and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom is for a shark. Interesting. So, whatever it was, or whatever these things are, these orbs, these artifacts, whatever, Leviathan
place of death.
doesn't.
Ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Leviathan doesn't like it. Well, if Leviathan doesn't like it, I'm all for it, I guess. Start. Data pad. Harnack? Mato? I'm assuming? The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night he came around, and now he agreed. We won't leave, why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore.
Look! Up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Sorry, Leviathan, but
Cortez, situation.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
shit, 5. Come on! Salvage!
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Whoa! Hi!
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Be interesting to know how... Oh, God.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air.
Just a few seconds. Commander, on airborne.
Give us some cover fire.
Copy that.
I forgot. Okay. Right. It could be the orbs. The orbs could be what was jamming us. But now that we've destroyed the orbs, hell? Okay, never mind.
Damn it. Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
How?
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Got it.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Missile launcher? That's not good.
Status. Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could instruct us.
Same thing would happen to her.
Yeah, I was about
the
to say.
landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Thanks, Lyra.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
You say
Well, if
so.
that's what we have to do. Let's get started.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Oh god, power level. %36%. That's
Power
not good.
cell for you, Commander.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Thanks, guys. Here, it's not looking so good. Okay. Stable.
Got another cell here.
That did not go well. $100.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Nice. Okay. Nice. Oh my god.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, God. That's terrifying. I'm not even in VR. Oh, my God.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Oh, my God. This is terrifying for me. Please tell me he's landed. Please tell me he's landed. Oh, my God. He's... Okay. Oh, my God. I can't. Even if it's water. It's still a form of falling. Like that? No. Shit. Okay, touch ground. Fine.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Oh my God. Please don't. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Can't see anything just yet.
Lord, please have mercy. Please have mercy. It's going fast. That's going really fast. That's going fast. It's going up fast.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
Leviathan, isn't it? Look like a Reaper. That looks... I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Holy sh... What was that?
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Oh my God.
Something more.
It's from a previous cycle.
Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Ann. What's happening?
I don't think this is Anne. This is...
Memories give voice to our words.
Yep.
Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Yeah, you
Then
said
help
that.
us
What does
stop
that mean?
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs.
For the cycle.
Powerful and they were cared for.
Then
we could not protect them from themselves.
They were the
Over
first?
time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us.
Oh my god, you created...
The first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created.
Astra! Hey! How are ya?
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
True.
No mistake. It still serves its purpose.
You...
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as
yeah, you guys came at an intense moment.
Secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter.
Nice.
Only the harvest.
Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
There is no war, there's only the harvest.
Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Why? Yeah, why cycles?
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of
life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
This is crazy.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
It hurts my brain.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
What do you mean?
Wait.
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
Yes.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If
No.
you release me, no one has to be harvested.
We can stop this. It already
The
has.
Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Come on. Shepard's got a bloody nose. What's happening?
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance.
About to find out.
But not for you
Oh!
or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today,
Hey, you know what?
they pay their tribute in blood.
Yes! Ah! Okay, right. I need to get out. Because this thing is gonna die otherwise. And if it dies, I die. Oh my god. Look at that. The Reapers are already here, though. Are we gonna see them take it out or something? Oh god. I'm here. And this thing is done. I've also got a bloody nose. And I'm falling on the floor. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Hey! Oh. This is really bad. Oh! Yo!
Shepard's back. Cortez, status.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn! Look at it go!
Damn it, we got a Reaper in
Yo! Okay. can shut down a Reaper? They can just shut down Reapers like that?
Goddess! He's freezing.
Hi, I'm awake.
Are you alright?
I have a bloody nose.
Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
Oh, bloody nose gone. Alright.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
Hey,
You feeling
how's it
better?
going?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
And Leviathan's friends.
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Look at that. Alright, this has gotten interesting. Under pressure.
Reading a report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Oh. Non-council races, Leviathan. Dr. Ann Bryson. Brexit acquired Leviathan Enthrallment Team. There it is. Mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are all the small number, of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Maybe. I want to point out, I'm almost at the minimum total military strength. I haven't continued the story beyond the beginning. Husk neural map. Sorry? Interesting. Ah, okay. Korean progressions. Interesting. Alright. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Not wrong. Let's see if anyone else says anything about this.
Commander?
Joker says nothing.
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
What are you thinking about, Edie?
The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay. Bad question.
Cool.
Hello, Shepard.
That was interesting. That's for sure. That was interesting. Thanks, Edie. For the very confusing talk. Alright.
Commander?
Oh. Right, I'm on the 3rd floor, not the 4th.
A pleasure to see you.
I'm assuming, yeah, I was supposed to say we don't have any upgrades, no new information.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers. Hello, Shepard.
Who knows, Liara? Who knows?
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger. Another time, maybe.
Alright. Well then.
Good to see you, Commander.
See, I definitely feel like streams fit me better, and it's for this reason in particular. I don't know when to stop.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from. Your Asari continues to question me. I'm beginning to wish her kind had never learned to talk. Many are asking what I eat. They will never know. It is harder to be poisoned that way. Is it true you keep fish in your cabin, Commander?
Don't you dare go near my fish.
Commander.
Don't you dare go near my fish. I may have fish in my cabin, however, they are my fish.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Those two are great.
Hey there. Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
Look, Cortez, I'm Commander Shepard, alright? Nothing can stop me.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off. Hey.
So glad I didn't, you know, prolong her exposure to, Leviathan. That could have ended badly for her. Could have been put into a vegetable state and be sad. But everything is back up to 100%. Feeling would be good though. But as of right now, we have everything currently at 100%. I can't think of anything else that I would need to do. I don't know. Citadel's flashing, but I think Citadel always flashes, just to let you know. Hey, Citadel's here! Yes! Alright, I guess it's time to continue. No? There we go. Meet with diplomats. Let's hope this goes well.
Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Alright.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
Oh, God.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex.
Hey,
And
Rex! What happened to your family armor, dude?
You unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why?
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Salarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The
So you
genophage
neutered
was
them.
the only way to keep your urges in check.
Oh my God.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't
Thank you.
apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people miscalculated.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan deserve a cure.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
Yes.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough!
Don't.
Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
I was about to say. Mordin, we saved the data that,
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember.
Yeah.
His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
you need
How long
allies.
do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
Ooh.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkesh.
All right.
But I
Caught up.
warn
Let's
you,
plot our
Commander,
course.
The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
You have nothing to say on this.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
You're lucky I didn't slug you. That renegade option popped up, and I was half tempted to just pull the trigger on that. Let's take Garrus and Liara, because Rex knows them. Rex knows them. Garrus and Liara. Don't know why we're choosing weaponry if we're going to pick someone up. Grenade capacity, please. I'd feel nervous using it otherwise. Decrease health and shield damage. Duration, melee damage, shield strength, 1 offensive power, 1 follow. Guess we'll do this. Fuck it. Why not? Everything else is pretty much up. Alright.
This is the Salarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the Angry Krogan Act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Love that interaction. Love it.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
I have a sniper too. Mine probably hurts more.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong, and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Oh, that's...
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
Yeah, I was about to say.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to
So
clear
there's
you
plant
to the lower
life?
levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
Another incursion. Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
Wait.
It's like someone's testing on
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good
From-
to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer.
Yeah.
Line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Yo, this is great.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors
Fair.
suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Okay, cool.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Fair.
I guess we're
Very
both
fair.
fulfilling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Rex is here with me.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Fair. All right. Nice to see you.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Thank you.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Awesome.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees. Who gave the order? Our superiors.
This is where all you
here he is.
Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Yeah.
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say.
Got it.
I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
Tell me about it.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
Pretty harsh
That's a
treatment.
pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Tell me about it.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never
Yes!
going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
I love how nervous they are.
Send confirmation to the Dalatran. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Not with Rex. Rex is fine.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine.
This
We
is
should
very
let the
true.
evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
All right. That's all.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
All right.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
What? What does that mean?
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander.
What kind of
Someone will
activity?
meet you below.
What activity are we supposed to be expecting? It can't be good with those ships flying off like that.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing.
Morden?
Morden. Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off work for sake of Krogan.
Thank you, Morden.
Females have weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure.
Ah.
These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess,
Nope.
what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
For real?
And now I know I'm
Oh,
the only
jeez.
one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
Yeah, that caught me off guard. Thank you so much for following. Greatly appreciated. How are you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
I'm so into this.
You brought an army.
I'm doing pretty good.
Give me an update.
The
communications have been severed. We're cut
I've been
off.
playing the
Secure all data from
games
on-site
the
locations.
past few days. It's been taking up basically my entire
What's
life at
happening?
this point.
We have multiple ships inbound.
What kind of ships? Ah, Cerberus. Go
Only
figure.
one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
Where am I from? USA! USA! USA!
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Oh!
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Morden!
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
My streaming is looking dope. You really like it? I hope I'm just able to entertain. That's honestly all I'm here for, is just doing my best to
research subjects into
entertain.
Watch us secure.
Yard subjects. We have a problem.
What's the problem?
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
What's my favorite game so far? Either, if I'm going to be honest, probably the first or
Something's
third
wrong with the
game.
elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh, are we talking about in general? I don't really have a... That's an absolute lie. Game I play a lot is FNF recently because it reminds me of DDR, and I was a huge fan of DDR. Before I moved. Oh, that's bad.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Got it. Thank you.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Do I daily stream? If I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna go with. I'm just gonna be blunt. I try to do my best to stream daily. However, there are times where I feel burnt out, or there are times where something interferes and I can't do so. However, I do my best to stream consistently so that I'm able to just do my best to entertain as many people as I physically can.
This looks worse than I
I'm sure just them seeing you is oh. I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to see them. Whoops. My favorite color, my favorite color is red.
Clear.
Damn, nice.
I'm sure there will be more.
Uh-oh.
Incoming!
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Reliability. The risk is minimal.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
This is very true, Liara. I prefer to keep my personal and oh, whoops! I just realized. I prefer to keep my personal and you know, streaming lives separate.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way. Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Yeah, I was about to
Could
say.
have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Sorry to hear that.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Oh.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Had the Krogan in sight. Jeez.
Shepard, that last checkpoint was blown apart. Could be a way out.
Right, thank you.
Shepard, get cracking! I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
I'm not really. The thing is, I'm not looking for any professional artists or anything. Ooh. Hello.
That did it. Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Damn, nice.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Make your advance.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
We have to take out those turrets.
Keep going, Commander. Don't worry about me.
I definitely don't want to leave him behind. Major's a good man.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Always a pleasure to watch you work, Commander.
Ah.
Access confirmed.
Go, Commander.
Oh god. Alright. Wow, if I back away I have to... Okay. Fair. You know what? Fair. I thought I was done. There. Okay.
Mordin was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
No, the Baron!
Looks like they mean business! Find cover!
Okay.
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Too far. Okay.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
In her face. There are multiple ways of getting up there, aren't there?
I'm headed up top.
Orion squad, trap the female in checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Jeez. Why do they care what happens to the female Krogan? That doesn't make sense.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Doing my best.
Find power terminal. Shepard, be nearby. Suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Scorpion.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Like this?
Now online. Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Wait for your quiet. Krogan, respond, big one.
Don't let him keep up the pressure. Understood.
Affirmative.
Don't let them anywhere near. Nice.
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Damn right.
Just the landing area. Pope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
I know he's waiting.
We found the Krogan.
That was the last
Nice.
Let's get the hell out of here.
one. We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan bombed in. Requesting reinforcements.
God, back off.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Not sure where the others are. Okay.
You're safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
An Atlas. Of course an Atlas, because why not an Atlas, right? This is gonna be a problem.
I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
Too dangerous for Urdnot Rex.
Been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Don't worry.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Okay. Switch.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Oh. Damn it. Ah.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Okay.
We did it!
Damn, I was hoping that it wouldn't blow up.
Watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Objective acquired.
Oh.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Level up, level 50. I'm level 50, and I'm basically just starting the game.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them. Boom.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Okay.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Couldn't even get a single answer. Good question. What were they doing on the planet? World Shaker.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how did Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible.
Project
We're throwing
Crucible.
everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Damn right. Damn right. That is huge. Look at that. Crazy.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Rex.
Morton. How long will it
Primarch.
take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Hey, Dark Lord, how have you been, man?
Aboard Normandy
Been a
for
bit.
procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Well, you can, Morton.
Get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest
Out of
speaking
an
with
Eve.
her. New
Okay.
perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Kicking off a 12-pack tonight.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
Oh,
What
boy.
happened?
I'd rather discuss it
In private?
in private.
Got it.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Jesus Christ. Just be careful, Dark Lord. Alright. What we got? Oh, look at that. I've basically just kicked Major Kirrahe! That's great! Look at this, though, man. This is great.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Oof. All right.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
Classified?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Of course.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I
What did I
needed
say?
someone I could trust completely.
Okay.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Okay. All right.
How is it being the Primarch?
Yeah, how is it?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it.
Yeah.
It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader. Yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined.
Oh.
But
Right.
I'm going to die.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons,
Oh my god!
colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future.
So I'm not really saying
Your
much.
race and mine were once enemies.
Again, I'm getting sucked into this story.
I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Alright. Priority Tuchanka.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard.
Hell
Right
yeah.
down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Yes!
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Look at that. Coming from a Krogan.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the Genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni?
Yeah.
They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Great.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress.
It's
Wish I
progress.
could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Fair. All right.
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those
Commander,
upgrades,
we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Holy crap! So much stuff.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and now that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too, or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists. Commander?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard. Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right...
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke.
Oh.
You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
Edie's humor is, something else.
You've got new messages, Commander. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox. Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on. Commander?
Info for you. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off. You made it off Earth, and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Farron. Major Kirrahe. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems that fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to help reiterate that STG will be there to help when you need, or when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Kirrahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment, Special Task Group. Alliance News Network information. Thessia, sorry, scientist Rana Thanapith, whatever, has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Anna? Hold on. Prior to her death, investigators said Synopsis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Synopsis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Synopsis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectres Saren Arterius. Arterius? Several years ago. No. Where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Synopsis was believed to responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Hold on. I need to make sure. Fuck. It was. Damn it. She was the person who worked on the genophage cure on Vermeer in the first game. Second game, when I was going to get Grunt, she was also there. Fuck.
Surkesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Be careful out there. Sir.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Surkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. Morton's something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hey, Commander.
Boy, that's true.
Good dog.
Spectre requisitions, nothing. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh wait, that's actually really important. Sheesh. Alright. Engineering.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
True.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Salarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes,
Uh-oh.
Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best. Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first.
Okay.
His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one. This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. Lead the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
I apparently don't see it that way.
Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at. Yes?
Okay.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
Where's There's supposed to be 3 people in there. Which means like somewhere else.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us?
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it. Commander.
The arguing is something else in this game, let me tell you. Alright.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Go, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Oof. This is,
Hello, Commander.
heavy stuff.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with.
Very heavy stuff.
Kicked you out?
Oh, hey, Bandito.
No, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll
I've
return
been
when
playing
I
too
need-
much of this mod. Too
Commander.
much.
Hello, Commander.
God, this is my problem. This is why I don't... Again, this is why I don't record gameplay, because I don't know when to stop. Footage would get too long, I'd have to cut out large pieces, and I would never know what to do.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion. It's good to see you.
Nothing to say about that. Garrus might have something to say with Morden being on board.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh? I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden still alive and kicking,
There we
and
go.
still finding new ways to cause trouble. Not right now.
Yeah, I was about to say. And that's it.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Hey, Rex.
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
I was about to say, Morden's different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He's
He
trustworthy,
was your inside
Rex.
source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap. Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Oh boy.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects. Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her.
Okay.
She said, please.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
That's it?
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for the experience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
That's weird. That keeps coming up. Had to be me. Someone else could have done it wrong.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan.
Oh,
I belong to my
boy.
sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka.
Right.
Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the
Oh,
Genophage made
wait.
us very wise.
Uh-oh,
Rather than
something's
surrender
not
to despair,
working. I better activate it.
Oh, studios.
We saved
Yeah,
our
usually
culture,
whenever I
our
start the
knowledge,
mod, I have to go to the
secrets.
game manager in the
So
menu
now
screen
children
and
live
then
again.
activate the race
Children will
mods.
flourish.
And then
How will you
everything
initiate?
shall be in order.
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands.
There we go. Now I hear the music.
How did
you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this.
Alright, so I heard the chaos
A
demons
simple
are
crystal, but it became my
they're a little
chisel.
scary.
Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest
Well, that's
hour,
all right.
there's always a way out.
That's okay.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the
We're here
dark.
to finish what we started.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish.
Right,
They're only
so our
concerned with
garage
survival.
tenants wants
Rex
to
is different.
host a party,
He's a
right?
mutant. That you can tell him.
One problem. They've
think
already
Rex will want
added like the
revenge for the
tent,
Genophage?
so it
Some
won't be hit
clans
by
will
water,
expect
right?
it, but I
How
hope Rex
in the
resists.
fuck are
He
they gonna
understands the
fit a
cycle of
bouncy
violence
castle
must
in there?
end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics.
Magic.
Still, he's just one Krogan.
We're here for the
Even
Dark
if Rex
Gods.
demanded, he may not be able to stop.
Don't worry about that.
This
you
is
don't mind me
great
asking.
one.
What's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile.
Ah, yes.
They would wander off into the
We
wastelands,
stop.
hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought
Where
of
do I
cross
get
your
my
mind?
renegade squad? I want a renegade squad.
After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath,
Stronger.
that's when my life truly
Begin
began.
to turn.
The Genophage
Love
forces us to
is
live on
power.
hope. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always a next.
Enemies of the
Change
Dark
after the
Gods,
Genophage killed.
beware!
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
Our victory
How is
is
Morgan
assured.
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does
That's the
But
power
I
of
sense
the
pain
Dark
in him too.
Gods.
He told me about
Anything
his
for the
work on
great
Genophage.
powers.
I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, but your offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Wow. Alright. Eve is extremely reasonable. Easy to talk to.
We respect women. Love is stable. Most importantly, single star days is many petty. So this is me soon, bro. You're gonna say it like this? Oh, yeah. And you're gonna do the thumbnail.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna end this here for now. So, thank you all so much for coming out to watch this stream. You have a fantastic day or night, whichever one it is for you guys. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream that I do.